Oh, why do I hear myself? Oh, it is cake. Oh, hello, cake. Shut up. Yeah. So that means I am live, actually. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, I did press the button. So it makes sense that I am live. Alright. Let's go, more Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver 2. Where was I again? Oh, yes. Little recap. Little recap. Little. Like me. Oh, little. Little tiny recap. Okay? Very, 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 very. Oh, 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 oh. There is a limit to how far I can go. I'm coming out of the shadows. Oh, I am disappearing in the fog. And I am reappearing from the fog. The fog. Oh, fog. And it's funny, it looks like I am coming out of a bush. Yeah. Alright, so, Soul Reaver 2. Raziel. Yes, Raziel. The guy. Raziel went to the past. He met Moebius. He does not trust Moebius. Then he met the god, the elder god, I think, ancient one, old one, whatever he's called. And out of nowhere, he starts not liking the guy. That is pretty sudden, huh? I know it develops later, but the distrust Raziel has for the old one, or elder, or whatever, the ancient. The distrust that Raziel has for this guy really comes out of nowhere. He showed no sign of distrusting the squid guy in Soul Reaver 1. Then in Soul Reaver 2, he's like, maybe you are a liar. So suspicious. That did not go smoothly to me. Seriously. They could have... in the writing, they could have developed that a little more. In the writing, they could have developed that a little more. Having the squid guy actually do something for Raziel to distrust him. That really came out of nowhere. I mean, their last interaction before Soul Reaver 2 was the squid guy telling Raziel, when you go beyond that portal, you will be beyond my influence. And that is all. Like, it was more like a friendly warning than it was a threat. And that is a plot hole in itself. If the squid guy loses influence on Raziel, but it was his plan all along to send Raziel to the past with Cain to kill Cain, why would you do that if there is a risk that Raziel does not carry out the assassination and that you lose control of Raziel? Eh? That does not seem smart to me. Yeah, you win. So anyway, Raziel discovers that in the past there were ruins with depiction of himself. Really, it was just himself actually depicted on the ruins. But there is more. He also discovered that a species of blue-winged guys were fighting in the past another species of demon-like creatures. And he's like, who are these people? even though they look exactly like a yellow sodron that he knows of. Who is a blue-winged vampire. And basically, you have to put one and one together. Huh? You see Anosodron? You see the guys? You know, yeah, those guys are vampires. But Raziel is like, who are those people? I do not understand. Man is so dull. Alright. Anyway, he encounters Vorador. Vorador, a famous vampire as well. And Vorador is like, yeah, you will know about your destiny if you met Yanosodron. But Yanosodron is dead 500 years ago. And then Raziel is like, yeah, but I have a time machine. And so he's going back in time. Well, his goal is to go back in time to meet Yanosodron. So Yanosodron can make sense of what the fuck is happening to Raziel. And why he's referenced in all the writings that way predate his existence. Both as a Seraphan and as a vampire and as a... well, yet another vampire, but the soul vampire kind. Alright, it's not the game. Cain refuses the sacrifice. Legacy of Cain. Remaster. Let's go. I said yes, go. Well, it should appear on screen soon. Soon-ish. Maybe I need to click on OBS? We have the sound? Why do we not have the image? OBS! OBS, please. I have changed nothing since yesterday. Huh? Yes. God damn it, OBS! What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's try something else. Alright, this works. Oh, thank you, Kel. Yeah, so I have to, I finished the forge yesterday in a hurry. I really should change that thing there. That little, default raptor. I mean, it's kind of cute, huh, but, I need something froggier. Oh, the volume may be a bit high. I am afraid that will echo into the microphone. Me. Lower that real quick. Yeah. Lower a little more. Yeah. Oh, you should not have, by the way, subscribed. Because I will only be able to stream for 1 more week. After that, after next week, I am gone for almost 6 months. Or maybe 6 months, 6 entire months. How do I... Shit. Come on, Raziel, out! Where do I go? Ah, yes. Yeah. Wait, can I? No, wait. Oh, no, it is a fire. I still have to unlock the Fire Reaver. This is for fire. I thought it was Sun Reaver, but no, it is Fire Reaver that I need for this. See, the sun does not work. It is not the same sign. Of course I went. Of course I came out the wrong way. Alright, so direction time machine. Can you sneak on the guys? I do not think there is sneaking in that version of the game, like you can in Soul Reaver 1. Come on, do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around. God damn it! Is there a critical hit system? Sometimes they take multiple hits and sometimes they die much faster. That is a lot of people. Can I just ignore them? Oh. Well, I need to go through the grate anyway. What if I go back here? Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, I must! Come on, Raziel.
Show yourself, Cain.
Do not pretend this is tragic.
Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter.
Yeah, I prefer the old Moderna.
You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
And the Soul Reaver also looks different. It has a new model. But I do like the new one.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity.
At least for the blade.
If what you say is true, you should be terrified.
The skull looks better
I could kill you
in the old
here and
version.
now.
And so you do, Raziel.
But I prefer the blade in the new one.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness.
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
William, no!
Poor William.
I know, right?
What is this?
History, a pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories.
Or he's going to get
There
cancelled.
is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
When does he take the Soul Reaver? I completely forgot when Kane gets the Soul Reaver again. Because in Defiance he has it. He starts with the Soul Reaver in Defiance. I thought it was the moment where Kane gets the Soul Reaver. But apparently no, huh? He still now has it here. Oh, I lost. Let's get this then. Damn it, turn around, fucking dumbass! Yeah, may as well get this. So I'm supposed to go this way, not through the grate that I saw on the other side. Oh wait, I have the light. Alright. Oh, it, I did not notice that, the gauge of the soul-sucking, Soul Reaver, was, going up, even if you attacked empty. Even if you whiff. Do not have to deal with this. I do have to deal with this. Fuck you! Ah! I think I'm going the right way, huh? One! Here it comes! Here it goes! One!
Seize him!
Oh, poor dog. I think this is the right way. Yes. They just let me go. Okay. They are very bad at their job.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. But I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius.
You snake.
Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kane when you had the chance?
Good question,
He was
actually.
at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Cain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Cain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine.
I know, right, huh?
This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Oh no! He was scheming all along! Why did Raziel even trust the guy? Like, obviously he's not going to send you where you want to go. That should be a given. I have two questions. Raziel, why did you not kill Mobius? And why did you not try to figure out the machine by yourself? So you could go to the intended period. Because clearly he's going to fuck with you. Yeah, I know, right? The dialogues in Legacy of Kain are really good. And wait until I play Defiance next year.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Looking good though. Bien. Oh, some kind of crocodile. Easy. What is that? Is that even human? Probably, guys. It's difficult to stand because they die in the pose, not unlike that of that guy there, Family Guy. But I believe they are human. Ah, this way. let them fight. Oh, I'm out. Bye. Why everyone on me? What the fuck? Why did they agree to go on me? What the hell? Ah! Ah! Nee. Ah! Ah, right, I have only two of them. Die! Die, monster! You do not belong in this world! It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh, but by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Okay, now I remember why I hated those guys. Because they have hyper armor. Son of a bitch, and they are so strong too and fast. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Ah! And they follow me into hell! Damn it! I hate those guys! Ow. Ah, they do not give a lot, huh? Fire! Oh man, I want some Kit Kat. I love Kit Kat. If I ever become a big streamer, I will ask Kit Kat to sponsor me, so I can get free shit. Maybe I should ask McDonald's as well. Thanks. Thanks for just looking at me and not attacking. Oh. Bzzt. Why do they have so much health?
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
I hate you guys, huh? Just for the record, I hate you. Just so you know. Alright, so I came from here. I need to go this way over there. Requiescat passé. Can I actually get all my health back? If yes. Yeah. And I need to reforge the river. Well, not forged, in blue. It is already forged. I just ignore the monsters. What do you mean, Raziel? How do you know me? Ow! Bzz, bzz.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
Lies!
I
Slander!
fail to see how I'm
Pharisee!
responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Yeah, sure.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars.
Was it?
Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kane's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
I will not drink Moebius. Won't you drink Moebius? He looks like he expired. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, fuck. Yeah, expired. When he's old and allegedly dead. So in more ways than one. God damn it, I want some Kit Kat! Ah! Kit Kat is so tasty. Why is it so tasty? They must put some drugs in them. I think I have been drugged against my will. Or I willfully unwillful. Wait. Willfully unwillful. I willfully take drugs that without knowing it. There you go. How do we call that? Spiking, I think it is called that. When a drug is hidden in something you eat. Yeah. I think they spiked my food. Damn you, Kit Kat Company! You made me your slave! I thought it was a checkpoint. Hey, I done that. I jumped. That must be the new path. Pretty obvious if you ask me. New enemy? What does he do? Nothing special. What are those creatures anyway? They are not evil, right? Man, this remaster is a joke. Eh? You are telling me they could not make HD 3s? Seriously?
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place.
Cain refused to sacrifice.
What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Cain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not
That is a new
absolve
insult.
Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Oh, he made her mad. Sad. He made her sad. Raziel, the woman bully.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel.
Honestly,
Very
if she
well.
did all of that,
I'll leave you in peace.
if she really
But
did
know
all of
this
that,
about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
if she really did all of that, she deserves the bullying. Can I bully her some more? Sure, dear. No, she's gone. I kind of a lot of the things he talks about are references to Blood Omen, the first game, the very first game in the Legacy of Cain. I kind of want to play it, but I cannot stand its gameplay. That game bores me. The first Legacy of Cain. I do not like it. But I sure would like to deal with its story. See, this is another game that needs a remake. Blue Domain. Bzzzt. Ah! A bigger demon! Go be big somewhere. Son of a bitch. Oh, hit that. There, that. Okay, let's go back to reality. Do I have a portal somewhere? Hey, how tall are the pillars now that they are dead? How does this happen? How do you cave in stairs like that? Right. Pillars broken. How tall were they originally? I don't think you can ever see how far they go. Huh? Are they infinite? Now the real question is if they are infinite, where is everything gone? Like they break, sure, they collapse, but then if they are infinite, then there is an infinity of debris that should fall down, right? Ah. Demons are such a pain to fight. Oh no, leave me alone. Oh yeah, I am going to meet with Mr. Squidward. Ah. Alright, show yourself, Mr. Old.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel.
Or what?
I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
Go vite.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
Holy shit, roll credits. We could have stopped there. Ah, fuck you. No, I am not dealing with that shit. Go to him. Who is calling out to me? Oh, the demons. The water levels lower the beat, hein. Anything to do here? Oh, God damn it, I fucking hate you! Why can he not turn around? Why does he have to sprint off the ledges? Yeah. God damn it! I did press the button. Let me glide. Fine, Pico. Yeah. 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 And I came here for nothing. There is nothing there. Fuck. Let's go there then. Huh? Wait, I have another? No, I have no other option. Let's go there. Where to? And the camera is really not helping here. This way? Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Speaking of pain pickle. The hell is that? Cannot open this. No, maybe I can.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
What about the time I seen you came from? I mean, if there is a port of light here, I will probably need the light ability. Well, I am glad to see the frogs are still alive. Yeah. Not so glad about the humans being still alive. You cannot have everything, huh? There is no, I just did some testing right now, and there is no particular delay for the gliding to actually work. You just press the jump whenever you want, and it starts the glide. Huh? So I do not understand why it fails sometimes. That makes it even more infuriating. Like there is literally no reason for the glide to fail, but it does.
passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Ordren's existence might still remain.
Alright, let's see. Maybe 600 years after his death, there is still some traces of Janos Ordren. I think he's a bit optimistic. No, there is not. There is nothing there. How did he die? Hey, let me drink the dog. God damn it. Dog. Hot dog. Holy shit, my eyes! Why do you have to brutalize me like this? Son of a bitch! That fucking son of a... You are so fucking dead. You have no idea how dead you are. See, this is how dead you are. How nice to not attack me when I was pulling the lever.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Why do they call Raziel by name? Why are they hunting him down?
There's one!
Nope. I refute that accusation. Yeah. I am technically two, not one. Because it is not just Raziel, it is also the Soul Reaver. So see, when they say there is one, they are wrong actually. I would not say it is a lie. It is an honest mistake on their end. Fuck! Oh, I'm going the right way? I thought I would have to go over there, but no. To go this way. Well, let's go then. Do not follow me. Wait! Ah! Why do you fuck with my eyes?
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
Press on then. Press on.
Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Cain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings, haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
How can you be careful if you have no idea what is doing what? Like, they are going blind. So, do we have to go this way? I mean, when he said he wanted to explore the canyons, the camera was pointing this way, huh? I guess this is the right way. Attack! Oh! You do, oh, fuck! Okay, okay. No, you get it, you get it. You want it, you get it. Ow! Holy shit! Calm down! Damn! Nope. Oh no! Can they? Why is everyone against me? I do not want to die. Can we not talk this out? Fuck you. Bullshit. I have to let the river rest a little. Otherwise I am done. Now! Well, I am done anyway, huh? Let's get some health back from this spectral realm. There you go, and I should be able to respawn. Not here. God damn it. I was really expecting a portal not to be far. Holy shit, how far do I have to go? How far do I have to go? Ah shit, I forgot you cannot swim in the spectral ring. Damn it! At least in Soul Reaver 1 you had portals here and there. There is nothing here, what the fuck? Let me go back. You better not fall to the bottom of the ocean. This is just a pond. Imagine if it was the ocean. I would be so fucked. There has to be an exit somewhere. What the fuck? I went all around. I found nothing. How do I get out of there? Get me out. God damn it, if I had known. If I had known, I would have climbed that wall. Ah, I found it. Fine. God damn it! Let me out! Is this the right way? Yeah, God damn it! I did press the button! Glide! Glide, you son of a bitch! Oh shit, I had to go so far.
There's one!
I can't believe he respawned! What the hell? I am the spectre here, not you! Do we have to redo the demon as well? Hello. Shut up! Ah, thank God they do not respawn.
There's one!
No, there are two actually. Oh, yeah, they do not see the river. They could not guess. They have no way to know. Fuck off, guys! What the hell? Oh, ah shit, I did not see the eye. Right, so I need the lighter. Yeah, I need the light of darkness. You have to go back and find a port. Huh? Yeah. This is going to be a new forge, right? Probably the fire forge.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires.
Ah, finally
Their
pieced it
bloodthirst
together.
appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
That is still a mystery indeed. Honestly, something I have not understood in the series is why do they need Raziel to kill Cain? Why can't they not do it themselves? Or rather, the actual question is, Why do they need the Soul Reaver to kill Kane? What does it do? I need the power of light on my side. Oh, right there. I have to die again. I hate dying. It really was not that much of a problem in Soul Reaver 1. Sorry, man. I do need your soul. And to me, you are full. Why is he so small? Not you. Alright, you get it. You was fine to get it. I am a magnanimous person. I give you what you want. I am a man of the people. Where is the doggo? There he is. Oh, you too? What is that? So we are not getting fire, we are getting wind or something. I do not see what else but wind it would be. Or it could be ice. I could be water. Son of a thing. It is going to be water. Wait a minute. Guess I have to jump down. Shit, I need sun. I need dark. No, I do not need anything. Okay, this way then. With the 80, he jumped over it. I cannot leave the dude sucker punch me before going away. That son of a bitch. You're late. Damn it. I need darkness. God damn it. Good, good, good. Fuck you! Ah! God damn it! I hope the bridge is going to stay long enough. That is filthy. Okay. I have a beating blue heart. What do I even do with that? It is losing a lot of blood. Is it going to be okay? What the fuck? I think you need that, man. am not drinking that. I am not getting drunk. Oh. 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 You should not eat souls. Stinky. He's right. I do not want to be that guy, but he actually inserted the shield the wrong way. It is over there. Stop! Stop running off ledges! God damn! Yeah, I hate you. And the platforming is so toxic compared to... Hey, what the hell? So toxic compared to the first game. What the hell? How did we go there? How did this happen? Hey, fuck you, man. Can I go on that page here? Nope. Can I go up there? No. No. Oh, yes. Of course. Yeah. There is no wind in the spectral realm. I think it is faster to wait than it is to go fight the guy. Elf is going back up pretty fast. When you think you're going like this. Not two of you. One guy is enough. Holy fuck, the control. Fly! Fly! Did I not kill that guy already? Ow. What? Does this open? Why did I do that bridge for? Ah, maybe the G1s. Stop that. Stop! I hope the bridge did not disappear in the material rain. It did. So right there, there. And here, bridge. And then shooting the Z-Wells, I think, is going to. To do that shit. And why did I not activate the bridge? Ah, I need to go up there. But then why do we have this? Wait. Why do I have light? If I need to go up. Oh, I can climb up there. God damn it, I have to do it again. Hmm? Thank you. So. Yes. Yes. Oh, I see it. Yes. Yes. And there. Come on. Holy shit, what is your problem? Do I really have to jump to the other side? Looks like the projectile is stopping before it reaches. Oh, this one is green. Is there anyone with a healthy heart in here? Everyone has some kind of heart disease in that temple. What the hell? Surely I'm no doctor, but this is not normal, huh? And keep in mind that I am green myself, but even me, I have a red heart like everyone. Or so I believe. I never checked actually. Ah, bullshit. The wind is not even real here. Right. Do I have one more to do? Let's see, I did not do that, so I have one more to do. I did light, and I did none. Oh. Exactly what I was looking for. I kind of want to play, what's it called, Fall of Avalon? Tainted Grail, I think it is, huh? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. The game that plays like Oblivion, but is with Arthur. I want to play that. I do not think I will play it on stream though. Not the kind of game that that plays well on stream. Are you gonna do something or just dance on me? Hey, what the hell? You opportunistic fuck! Oh yeah, you wanted me to turn my back, eh? No dignity, I hate you. I hate people who have no dignity. Hey, you want some? You want some, huh? You too, eh? What are you looking at? Fuck you too. Already have that. Stop pushing me! Ah, fuck, it is timed! Alright, what do I do with this? Oh! Hey, what the hell? Alright, then I need to go... I need to go up there somehow. But I do not see any path. Maybe I need to go back? Can I do this fast enough? Fast, 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 fast. Faster, faster, hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright. So there must be a way somewhere around here to go up. Oh. There it is. Ah, this one is almost normal. A bit bright, probably cancerous. What? Yeah, it is more orange than red. I think the guy that had this art was abusing a little on the Doritos. Or is it the Cheetos? Whichever is orange. Anyway, you should not eat that shit. It does not even taste good. There is plenty of bad food that tastes better than that. Do not stain your art with the orange snacks. That should be the rest. Orange snack brand. I'm just back to the beginning. For what purpose? What am I missing? I did that. I did that. And I did that. I did all three. Eat me! Come on! Eat me! Is there anything this way? This is where I came from. Huh? Yeah, this is where I came from. One orange, another blue, then green. I did them more. Huh? Maybe I have to kill them all here. No, I already killed that guy. Why do they respawn? I killed that guy, I killed that guy. See? Why do they respawn? I did the blue art. What the hell am I missing there? Alright, I guess I'm stuck again, huh? What are you doing, Razia? I mean, what else can I do? This needs to activate. It is the forge for the next element. Ah! So it is wind element. Hey, I figured it out. Because everything is blowing wind. And this, I think when you activate it with the wind element, then it blows wind as well, upwards, so it can lift you. Do I need to do anything with those statues? Ah. Okay, you probably have to shoot at them with the right element. Yes. Chilly. I can feel it. I can feel it through the screen. God damn it! Stop perceiving my eyes! My channel is really not epileptic friendly.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
The most powerful Soul Reaver. Just blow at your enemies. Oh no, not the wind! Ah! No, do not blow at me! How am I going to survive? We have several sets of doors. Interesting. Maybe I underestimate you,
This
Wind.
elemental reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp.
It was not
Now,
that long ago, huh?
perhaps, I could leave this wasteland.
It was like maybe 40
Turn
minutes
to
ago.
an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Right, so Raziel, you do know how to operate the time device. So why did you not do it yourself the first time? Eh? Plot hole, plot hole! When if push comes to shove. Yes, time to go back in time. To meet Janos Ordrin, the original vampire. How strong is that thing? I guess it is only as strong as my aim. Man. Never mind. It appears to be like 3 times as powerful as the original. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There is clearly a system of critical hits. Or maybe the more you attack, the more powerful it is. Although it does drain your health. Come on, climb! Oh yeah, get fucked, demons! Wait. Not so strong anymore, eh? Ah, it is good. I am satisfied with the air river.
Prepare to die.
I don't wanna! Side the camera! Holy shit! No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! You don't have time for this. I do not like to hurt dog, but he did not give me a choice.
There it is! Prepare to die!
I hope I can reach the door before I have to go back to the realm of the dead. For fuck's sake! Do that jump! God damn it! Fuck, God damn it! Fuck you! Why? Do I have to go to the realm of the fuck you? Left.
Prepare to die!
Why are they also here? Can they not let me be in peace? I did not even do anything against them. I did kill a few of their people, but I did not start it. I merely defended myself. So they have no right to be all angry at me.
Demon!
What? No, where? Probably was talking about the leech-like things that are behind me. Alright, let's go! Do you know how to do this, Raziel?
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to.
Okay, never mind.
I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
You know, it could have been worse, huh? Imagine if he was sent further into the future. But instead, he's lucky and he ends up exactly where he needs to be. But imagine, it could have gone really wrong. Imagine if the machine was attuned to send you back 10 seconds into the past. It would be completely useless.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordran still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Kane knows how to make the time machine work. So it could be Kane, actually. Holy shit, the platforming is so janky in this game. I am really missing Soul Reaver 1 in that regard. You know what? I have a forge here. And the portal just in front of the save point, as expected. As it showed. So let's see if I go to full air before I do the save. Air. Get back to air. And save. Yeah.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
They really could have made more efforts for the remaster. They really half-assed it. More so for Soul Reaver 2 than they did for the first. But half-assed either way. Wait, I went the wrong way? Ah shit, this is not the path towards Janos Alderan. Damn it. I could not see it.
By all that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Wow, so subversive. Yeah. Fireball! Do not mind me, because you are destroying. Fireball! Missed. Ah. Was right. I wish it did not have to be this way. Nice village. I like the decoration. This is pretty neat. Shut up! You too? Sit down. Beat slapping everyone around. And they did attack me, huh? I did not instigate.
By all that is holy!
He recognized me. You know. Missed. Fireball! Oh, that was close. Son of a...
Guard me, brothers!
No! Get fucked, woman! You too. Oh, you are smart, huh? Oh, you are getting it! Oh, you are getting it! I'm going to spank you so hard! Spanking so hard, shit, I sent the soul out of his body. Fireball!
Guard me, brothers!
Go get some air.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use.
Sad.
I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Yep. Guess we found it. Did it make pretty obvious? Why would they make this? A corridor that leads to a wall. Damn it! Ah, Razien! You dumbass! Oops. Right, so I need darkness. Where are you, my old friend? Yeah. Sorry, I almost fell asleep for a moment there. Ah shit! I was supposed to destroy it with the air telekinesis. Ah! And that corridor is so long. Alright. That does not help as much as I hoped it would. Oh, there must be a forge somewhere. A darkness forge. Pretty close. Probably over there. I thought it was a light forge there. Maybe it is a dark forge?
That's him!
Where is the dark forge?
Turn to hell!
He leaves the footsteps behind. What in it? Technology. Let's see it. Yep. Another thing that could have been cool is a Legacy of Kain game that takes place during the height of Kain's empire, and where you could play as Raziel when he is a vampire. I am sure women would be all over that shit. And I do like me a good vampire game as well. Why are these areas so needlessly big?
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Not the key, Raziel, the knowledge. You are the key. Oh, the Soul Reaver is the key. Is it not funny that for a game called Legacy of Kain, the most important character is actually the sword? Cannot jump long enough with the jar in my hands, meaning I need to go around. But this bears the symbol of the light of the sun, so I do not think I can break it with the air projectile. I was expecting the door to open, not to disintegrate. Ah! I am so craving for Kit Kats. I have some, by the way. Maybe I should go get some. And put the window in view. I knew I had to do it. This should not count as a puzzle. Why do we even have to do this? Why do you put Why do you put a wall you have to destroy with the wind? And give me the wind right besides me. This is not a puzzle, this is just padding. Speaking of padding. God damn it, Raziel. Why does he not turn? Why does he have to do this when See, I do a 180, huh? I do not press left or right, huh? I just do, I go forward and then I go back immediately. Look what he does. There, he turns around. Why does he turn like this? Can he not do a 360, a 180 properly, like this? No, he has to turn around like fucking retard. Waste my time. Full of flinches. There was no such problem in the previous game. Can I get this from? No. Need to go up one more. God damn it! What the fuck? You think this is funny? Shit. I saw the light, huh? I saw it, but it was too late. I was already engaged. Is there no portal around here? I really have to go back all the way down. No. Why do you hate me, game? Funny, the liquids there work like in Minecraft. If, you basically duplicate your liquid instead of transferring it. Do I really need that? Son of a bitch. Better than dying and having to go back up. I have been so tired this week. How does this happen? I do get enough sleep, but it really is not quality sleep, clearly. Right now, I feel like I am dozing off. Shazam! I wish I would have had the time to play and finish EDF. Play and finish EDF 1 and 2. No one. No, it does not change anything. The fact is I am going to receive EDF 6, if not tomorrow, next week. And I will have to hold off on playing it for the next 6 months. God damn it, I needed wind there. Shit. And then I need to go back for the sun again. Why do you do this to me, game? Here? Yes, here. No, I think we good. We have to be careful of that eye. We're still not good yet. I have to open this. Now we good. Why do we have two vases if they respawn anyway? They respawn. So what is the point? Is there anything that I need to do with the light? With the light river before I go switch it up for dark that I obviously need very soon. No, it appears that I am good. So let's go get a vase again. Here. Man, I'm tired, why? Okay, now we're done here. There is no darkness. Time to meet with Janos Sodron. Janos Sodron. Those doors are have very strong hinges.
Janos Audrin? It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma. And this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word.
I think the new modern,
Smells of martyrdom.
the new modern for
Raziel,
Janos.
your role in this world's
Is good.
destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
This one drains blood, not souls. Did you notice he just called them the Reaver,
fear you
not
have
the
been
Soul
followed.
Reaver? And he said it drinks blood, the blood of the enemies, not the souls of the enemies.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
I think this is important.
Janos! No!
And Raziel forgot to ask the most important question. How the fuck does Janos know Raziel? How does Janos know
My
Raziel?
surroundings whirled sickeningly.
Even though
And I
Raziel
found
is not,
myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber.
there.
Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess.
old.
It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
If Mobius wanted Raziel to open them the way towards Janos, then why did he send Raziel into the future instead of the past where he wanted to go to meet Janos? You could say it is for the chase, but I do not believe it. I think they were just padding the game. Well, I lost my element in the cinematic. It even though I did not die. So this is the forge. Ah, save point. Much needed. Thank you. In the story, replaying Legacy of Kain, particularly Soul Reaver, the story is really good. God fucking damn it. Are those levers? Ah. God. Fuck you! Ah! I did the jump properly! Fuck you! Oh shit, this is timed as well. That is a lot of blood. Where did they find all that blood? And you have to store it too. And you know, blood is actually made of living beings. So it decays over time actually. I do not think you can store blood like this. Up, down, up, down. Make up your mind. Up, down, up, down. Can you settle for something already? I really hope this one is not timed. Because I have to run, to glide. From one end to another with a torch. I thought we were done. God damn it! I did not press the button that far, huh? I see. I hope I did not waste too much time. Damn it! I did waste too much time. I have to read from over there. Okay. I cannot reach by gliding, so I have to light the thing from here. No, please tell me I am not too far. Oh, good. You made me worried for a moment. Wait! Shit, I lost it! When did I lose my torch? It is where I need to go, right? It is here. I think I need to plunge the torch in here. God damn it, when did I lose the torch? Why do you hate me, game? Yeah, Janos is fucking dead, huh? He could have survived if they had not made such a stupid puzzle. Oh, I missed. He could have survived if they had not made such a stupid puzzle to get the fire river to work. Alright, I got it now. That was some Disco Inferno shit. The Soul of Fire! Surely I did not do all of that just for a spectacle. Damn it! RCB! Right!
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
Yeah, maybe you are a bit late for this. Should not have wasted that much time inside of the fort. By the way, Raziel has the element of fire at the end of Soul Reaver 1. There is no explanation as to why he loses it at the beginning of 2. Incoming Janos! Oh, blurry, blurry.
Hold him!
It looks like it hurts, huh?
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
The expression is better in the original. Huh?
Remember the sword!
They did not properly transcribe the expression of this guy, which I will not spoil.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
He keeps saying the river, huh? Not the Soul Reaver. I think it is important.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
My subs. Well, I guess it is not spoiler then, huh? The guy that took the heart from, because he just said it. The guy that took the heart from Janos was Raziel himself, when he was still human.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Ow! Weak! Weak! I am the greatest! No! I am the greatest! Shazbot! Stop. Ah!
Do you really think you can save Noskov? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
You know what? I do not like you guys. Oh, there is more. Yeah, clearly the Soul Reaver becomes more powerful if it is hungry. Fireball! Ah.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
The old model looks better, in my opinion. In my vampiric opinion. The old model of the demon looks better. Ow! There is something wrong with their new face. Not quite sure what it is though, the problem. Well, obviously the muted textures are always a problem. But it comes from their geometry, that's something. It looks very close, huh? Ah, the nose! The nose is wrong! I think it is the nose, huh? And then the rest is just the color. Yeah, fuck. Go be ugly somewhere else. Get a new 3D mobile. Oh, you have to kill the demons. There was another one in the back. Need to deal with him. Nice. Bullshit. No, soul. I want the soul. Fuck, it is gone. Son of a... Bullshit. Missed. Fuck, I lost the Fire River then. Damn it. There. thought it was just a normal brazier, but no. Okay, good, never mind. I did not lose anything. We good. I wonder if I will have... I still have 1 hour. I wonder if I can finish the game before the end of the stream.
Over there!
God damn it! Well, not if it keeps doing the shit like this. Okay, let them fight each other, preferably. Like, give me a break already. Yes, I hear fighting. Attack the demons!
Free your soul, demon!
Ah, finally! Fireborn! Huh? How dare you speak up!
Closer, Raziel.
This one is a bit bigger. Bigger, but not really stronger. This is a shortcut, right? Yes, it is. Asiel, why do you go inside of the swamp? I did my best to keep him on the rocks, but no.
Shall not pass.
Hey, you threw that line! Cannot believe the Balrog is telling Gandalf you shall not pass. Now this is bullshit. Wait, there is a checkpoint there. Even if I die. Oh, because it stays in the swamp. I cannot maneuver. Is this the right way? Yeah. Is the right one. Okay, I'm almost out of energy. I am going to get spectralized. Hurry, 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 hurry. Maybe I can reach the top before I get spectralized. Fuck off! Ah! For fuck's sake! No! That is fucking bullshit! Fucking sit down! Fucking wasting my time all the time, every time! I am so tired of that! Fuck you, I hate you so much. You're just a bunch of massive faggots, I hate you. You have no dignity, you fucking sodomites. I have to redo that as well. Ah, damn it. What did I do to deserve that? I did it, huh? I reached the top before I lost all my health, but no, it was completely cancelled by some fucking bullshit because this is disgusting. I did the fight after I went into the underworld. I earned the right. I earned it, huh? I fought to earn the right to survive. And no, I get a projectile in my face before I can absorb the souls that would have healed me. And a projectile that I should have avoided because I went behind the wall. But for some reason, no. No, it does not matter. Fucking goddamn piece of shit! Do I lose the river in the water? I know you keep, in this one you keep the fire river. You go underwater. You still there? Not like he's going to go anywhere. Where is the save? I want the save. don't think it is here. Oh.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know.
That did not happen actually.
Perhaps more than you know as well.
So far, he died only once. Canonically, he died when... no, actually twice. He died as a human, as Raziel human. Then he was resurrected by Cain. Then he died by the end of Cain. And then just 2 minutes ago, when... It did not happen, huh? He did not die 2 minutes ago. That did not happen. So, no, he did not die time and time again. It happens only twice. Story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it never happened. He never died. Never. My playthrough of Soul Reaver 1 was deathless, and so far my playthrough of Soul Reaver 2 is also deathless. I do not like where that keyhole is placed relative to the Raziel drawing. Are you allowed to go outside? It's cold, huh? Make sure you get a jacket. Oh, and there are plenty of tools. Maybe they are having a party. I do not have the time to invite myself to their party. I have to go kill myself.
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
Bullshit. Fuck off! Cheater.
Get him!
Sake! Why am I always out of range? Oh shit. I dodged that. Ah! Oh, they give a lot of air, holy shit. I did not think the soul of a woman was this valuable.
There's another one.
What about this statue here? There's nothing to do with that. Never was relevant. I wonder what it represents. Oh shit! I see I have a problem with Twitch. Ah. Fuck. Give me a second.
Free your soul, demon.
I'm not missing out on anything, I swear. Ah, shit, here I come. Alright, Twitch, how are you? OBS... OBS says it is streaming, huh? Okay, apparently it dropped only 1 minute ago, so you really did not miss anything. Alright, I am back. I am back on Twitch. Okay. According to OBS, nothing was wrong, huh? Not sure what happened. I did not want her to die in one hit. What? Fuck off! Holy shit! Can you not see that I am busy? There, I am drinking woman. Let me drink my woman in peace. Fuck you.
Return to hell.
What do you want it to get you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy fuck! What? Fuck you! Just fucking die! What is that for?
Free.
I broke the water. I still need to open the door somehow. My fire forge. Ah, here it is. bitch.
Guard me, brothers.
No. Your brother is not going to help you. I hope it is not closing too soon. I hope I have the time.
Get it. Die, fiend.
Coming. Yeah, I know it closes eventually. I knew that. I expected as much. Point. Point. I marked them. It is a kind of a ritual. So they know I was here. Yeah. They will not
Seize him.
forget me this way.
Free your soul, demon.
Ah, why did I pick up this shit? Why do they look like in Wait, what? Have they not changed the model at all? Like it is exactly the same? They have not changed the Roman model. It is exactly the same.
Guard me, brothers.
Only the texture is somewhat different. Wow! You call that HD? Oh. She really lost their mind.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are, finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor,
Malik,
deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the Time Streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
Lord Mobius, There is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And
You're
yet
close.
I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
It works like a normal sword. It has the same moveset as a normal sword. Yeah, so Malik is the guy I forgot the name of. A few hours ago, I was like, hey, where is the tomb of that guy that I forgot about? He has a tomb in Tomb Raider, in Soul Reaver 1, alongside the other Seraphans. So yeah, it was Malik. And here, Malik is not represented on the walls, alongside the other Seraphans. You know.
Come to take your revenge, demon? Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood.
Oh, that
These
is not nice.
bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Damn! Raziel is dark as fuck! Fuck off. Am I invincible? Oh, I am invincible. What the hell? I done that, by the way. Man, the dodge is so janky. Never works. Can't I press the dodge button for fuck's sake? What? I dodge, holy fuck! So which was it? Oh, those one for me. Was that Melchiah or was that Zephyr? Hey, guy, who are you? Are you Zephyr or are you Melchiah? Do you have a... Shit. Is your name written somewhere? Maybe in your pants? Right, time to... Holy shit. You are lucky I am invisible. If I was not invisible, I would be so enraged. Alright, you want to play... want to be cheap, I can be cheap too. Why is the dash not working properly? Holy fuck!
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time,
I
and
noticed
the
that.
wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly.
I noticed that too.
The Reaver had made me invincible.
Yeah, I noticed that. Too bad you will not keep it, huh? Which way? This way? No, this is where I came from. Where is the door? Ah, over there. No, this is where I came from. Shit, where do I go? No, this is the right way. Wow, holy shit. No, that is a log.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Cain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
This is Ram, huh? He has a funny face in the old game. You can only see the eyes, and they are like dots. Looks funny. You can see his face instead in the new one, in HD. He looks better in the original, just because of the eyes. Right. Oh, you are annoying me, really. God damn it. No wonder you are invincible. If you were not, they would be really, really, really annoying. Oh,
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me. It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Yeah, that explains, that answers my question. My question was, can I go back to the spectral realm? Answer is, no. I can still see them. Stop blocking! Holy shit! Makes you wonder why you even have heavy attacks. Holy shit, what a dog shit fight! Good thing you are invincible. Holy fuck. Stop blocking! Really annoying, you cannot do a single combo because as soon as you attack one, the other one stuns you. I feel like it is wasting my time. Finally. I wanted to go with Duma first, but I do not think I have a choice actually.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance.
For now.
The Sarafan Turel would not.
I dodged that, by the way. Is the dodge not working? So much better when you fight only one. Can I forge? Obviously not, but yeah. Is William dead? I cannot open the door. Yeah, of course William is dead. Because he is the spark that starts the crusade. So why is his tomb not there if he's dead? I completely forgot that you get the soul, the physical Reaver at the end of Soul Reaver 2. How could I forget that?
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick.
It does not look bad, huh?
Janos, No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
It's not that the new model for Raziel human looks bad. The problem is the expressions. They completely fucked up the expressions. They made his eyes super wide. He just looks wrong. The model is fine. But they really dropped the ball with the expressions. Oh, you can block in some? But, yeah. They can block your heavy attacks, but you cannot block theirs. Leave me alone. Oh, they do not have the paintings on the walls to commemorate. Yeah, of course. He said it. The painting on the walls were to commemorate their death, the death of the Seraphim. There is no technique in that fight whatsoever. You just smash the button and hope it ends.
I renounce you. And so it ends. My history comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this game?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twinned soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Cain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Cain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Cain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Cain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
That's pretty cool. Legacy of Cain kind of turned into the legacy of Raziel midway through. Well, basically after Soul Reaver. Raziel kind of became the main character. But to be honest, Cain does reclaim his status of main character in Defiance. Except only at the end. No, really, Raziel is basically the main character. Well, alongside the Soul Reaver. Or dare I say, just Reaver. Funny that for a game called, for a series called Legacy of Cain, the most important character is actually the weapon. This ending is not the one I remember. Maybe it is the so-called Mandela effect, but I was pretty sure that the ending, instead of Raziel saying history abhors a paradox, it was like, no, time paradox! Something like that. Maybe I am wrong, huh? Probably I am wrong. Maybe it is a Mandela effect. But I swear the ending is slightly different in the remaster. Maybe wrong, huh? But you know what? I'm going to check if I am wrong or not. Let's have a look at YouTube real quick. Not the remaster. Why is everyone showing the remaster? Oh, there is a fine made. I want to have a look at this. this is it? No, it is still the remaster. God damn it! Wait, it has been out for over for almost a year already? Damn, time flies. I have difficulties finding the ending. Why do I have so much trouble? I have it in French there. Is this the right one? Not sure if this is Spanish or not. Clearly the uploader is Spanish, but maybe the video itself. Oh, it is very chunky. Let me just change the audio. There. Alright, let's go.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to
Volume is low, huh?
this now.
Unfortunately, I do not have any sound booster on.
Avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart.
No, I do not have any sound booster on this browser.
Fiend, aren't you?
I can't make it
No, vampire.
make it louder.
This is where it ends, but you won't believe.
So I will just have to stay calm. No breathing or anything. Okay, let's go.
I renounce you.
No, it still ends in a history about the paradox, huh? I guess it was the Mandela effect then, huh? It is on me. Oh wait, I am not done with Soul Reaver.
My history comes.
Shit, I will not have the time. I have only 12 minutes left.
Sensing its
But
pull,
there were the levers.
it uncoiled itself from me.
Well, you know what? If I rush it, maybe. Yeah. So see, same. Same. History about the paradox. And then it repeats. History about the paradox, in case you did not hear him. Alright, so... what is that? The music is dog shit. The animation is bad. No, it is just your usual Unreal Engine slop. Fuck that. Let's try real quick. Alright, let's try those things. Wait a second, I'm going to record on a different file. So stop recording. For YouTube, see you in the next video.